make sure it's linked into my account itself. Channel. Okay, make sure my audio is coming in. Okay, it is. Good. Now, the full experience of this game, I'm actually going to do a little thing, so pardon the blue screen real quick, folks. Now, the full experience of this game, I'm actually going to do a little thing, so pardon the blue screen real quick, folks. There we go. That way I got the full screen while playing this game. That way I got the full screen while playing this game. Now let me post my links and I'll get right into the game. God, I'm getting massive feedback. Oopsie. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Mistress Loonas Hellscape. Streams. There's that one. Oof. Excuse me. Alrighty. And for those of you who are wondering why I'm starting with Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater on my friend's stream, well, this is technically in the chronological order, the very first game of the entire series. Interesting. Of course, English. I was taking a look at the manual because I have not played this game since it was last released for the PS fucking 2. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Tank Feet, you fucking cockwaffle. How the fuck you been? Oh, God. Oh, that goes to friend internet. Never mind. So, yeah, forget that. Sorry about the blue screen again on that one. We're gonna hop right into the fucking game. And also, to mind you folks, and that as well, I'm mostly playing with a very massive controller too, so I might have some issues which might cause me to die quite a few different times. Oof. Sorry to hear about that, buddy. Glad to know you're still fucking alive. Always been wondering what the fuck happened to you. Now again, mind you folks, this game is a classic that dates back to the very first games of Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2, Snake's Revenge, as well as Solid Snake. No, it was Metal Gear Solid 2. I was thinking, and I think Metal Gear Solid Snake's Revenge, which were originally on the NES system, which I've played, and thanks to the Master Collection, I now own once again. Because you haven't responded on from Discord, showing up in VR chat, showing up on PlayStation. So I kind of wonder, like, what the fuck happened to you? Like, dropped off the face of the planet. As well as many folks, I remember starting off on a easier freaking setting in that, because I have not played this game, like I said, since it was first released on PS2. So it's been a hot 5 minutes since last time I freaking played it. And Metal Gear Solid 3 was always my favorite one. So again, I'm going to play this on easy due to the fact I haven't played it so long. And the controls are going to be different now because it's on a PS4 controller instead of a regular PS2 controller.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Some of the controls still the same. David Hayter. Which, for those who are wondering, with the reboot of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, known as Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, David Hayter is reprising his role again as Friend Snake.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
So yes, this is the original graphics that was set for the PS2 back in the day.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
But this is back when PS2 was pushing itself to the limit.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Excusez-moi,
Approaching
motherfucker.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
You can see a little smile on his face, you like. Like, motherfucker, I know I'm doing a lot better than what you do.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
God, this takes me so far fucking back. U.S. Army Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Oh, that little Easter egg right there on the friend headpiece.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
How's that for timing, folks?
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Amen. I hope cleaning the controller out with the freaking air can got rid of some of the freaking drift on my right analog stick.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
I'll let them make a reference to the older Metal Gear Solid games.
Right.
Because the original game for PS1, Metal Gear Solid, was also had a secondary variation of it, which was a
Certain Soviet scientists
bit of a different edition that had a couple of things, which was known as Metal Gear Solid VR Mission.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Mostly abbreviated as the VR Mission, or virtual reality.
One of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov, isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west.
Ooh, excuse me.
He used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
Poor
It was
guy.
only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Damn.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yatsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Some of the buttons should still be the same. Okay.
Listen up, Jack.
Yep.
Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yatsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
The funny is, from what I remember, there's another
Once
Easter
we
egg right
confirm the
here,
rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery
which
balloon will
is
be dropped at
that
that point.
right there.
Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proof.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Well, shit. Fuck. There goes that. That was a bit of a rough landing. Even for PS2, that view is amazing.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other.
Oh, wrong fucking button. Oh, fuck. Okay, I fucked up hitting the triangle button. Okay, so that's that. Ah, I swear, but I was supposed to have been on it before. Okay, just trying to get used to the controls once more. It's been so fucking long. Okay. Of course, options. Is that touchpad? I'm in my backpack. Okay, touchpad was this. Okay. And got it.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same
Question
thing.
for you though, Tank. Ever played
Got
this
it.
game before? Or
Use
any of
the
the Metal
survival
Gears other than
viewer.
Phantom Pain? Or Survive?
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches zero,
Okay, so
the
you've
noise
played Phantom
suppression
Pain
effect
and
will be
Phantom
gone.
Survive then. Maybe played
So don't
the
get
other
too
ones, like for
trigger-happy
Metal Gear
with it.
Solid for
Suppressor's
PS1,
durability is
Metal Gear
shown
Solid
in the
2,
icon.
Sons of
Any
Liberty,
weapons and
Snake Eater,
equipment
which I'm
beyond
playing
what you're
now,
wearing
or
you'll
Guns of the
have to find
Patriot.
as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured.
Okay, Revenge
Military
was there
and
for the
US government will
360.
deny any involvement
Well, I
in the
believe,
affair.
if I remember, I believe for the PS3 as well. I had it for the 360.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose.
There's also
SAS
the,
guidelines
like I said,
stipulate
there's
soldiers
Metal Gear
on
Solid
covert ops
for the
like this
PS1,
issued a potassium
Sons of
cyanide
Liberty
capsule.
and Snake Eater for the
Take it to
PS2,
your
the
body
Guns of the
so you can take
Patriot
it when
for
you need
the
How
from
generous
PS3.
of you.
There was also
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy.
Peace Walker
Send you
and one of
into
the
a
other
state
ones. I
of
can't
false
remember
death for a short time.
what it
Fooling
was.
them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Yeah,
Just
friend.
take the revival.
Even Kojima himself doesn't count that one as part of the
Two
actual
before the
canon
mission.
storyline.
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce
Yeah.
you to them. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
So then you have played the older ones like I
Hello,
have.
Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My
Okay.
frequency is 145.
So you're letting me, you're an
172.
old Metal Gear Solid freaking
She's also in
diehard
charge
fan
of recording
then.
your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me.
I know,
Let me hear
right?
your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Damn.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to
I think it's
teach
funny you
me.
moving around while doing
No.
this.
I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings
No.
about your comrades
I was actually
is
very
one of the
good at this
worst
game
sins
back
you can
in the day in
commit.
that.
Politics determine who you
Let's
face
see if
on
I
the
can
battlefield.
if I got any
And
rust on my
politics
old
are a living
tactics.
thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow
Sad
the
but
orders
true,
you're given.
even in real life at
That's what
times.
being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
Well, yeah, I have the original
President and
NES
the top
variation,
brass won't be
the 3
there
NES
forever.
Metal Gear
Once
games
their
now, which were
terms
the
are
first
up,
ones made.
others will take their place.
Now you got
I follow the will of
Metal Gear
the
Solid,
leader, no matter
which is
who's
also
in
the VR
charge.
mission one.
People aren't the ones
Metal
who
Gear Solid
dictate
2, Sons of
missions.
Liberty, and Snake
Then
Eater.
who does?
The
Which
times.
Jack didn't make an
People's
official
values
appearance
change over
until
time,
Metal Gear Solid
and so do the
2,
leaders
Sons
of
of
a
Liberty.
country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Okay. Now, one thing I need to do. Oh wow, I got all the flags right off the fucking bat? Seriously? There's Raiden. Okay, that. Actually, no, that actually works the best. Yeah, I know. Like I said, though, it's been a hot minute since last time I played this freaking game. Very fucking true. Oh. Hello, right off the fucking bat. Okay. Sleepy, sleepy, big snake. One thing I always do is I always check areas. Oh, we got moving up that way. Okay. I didn't want to crouch. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, that don't sound good. No, of course not. How did I zoom in with this thing? I forget. Ah. Oof. Okay, try to remember the path I took last time I played this. be in this fucking muck. Ooh. You are fucking lucky. Oh, no, you don't, motherfucker. Yeah, sleep well. Ooh. What are you? Food. Oh, I forgot. My somewhere again. Hmm? No. Ah. Fuck it. That was an anaconda I fucking caught? I need to tell folks, as well as you think, I am very cautious of moving around in this game.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably
system.
KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
But you're wondering, those who don't know, you can actually shoot that radio and actually keep it from the other calling reinforcements on it.
Snake, your presence in
Well, if you got good enough aim in that with
already
any of
a
your
violation
rifles,
of
pistols,
international
or
law.
even from
Can't let the Kremlin
other
find
decent
out that
from
the CIA
ballistic
and the
weaponry,
American
other than
government are
explosives, of
involved.
course.
Contact with
You
the
actually
enemy
shoot their
will
grenade
simply be prohibited.
pouches,
Don't
or
engage
the grenades
in
that's on
battle
them,
either.
detonate the
This
grenades,
is a
or
stealth
you can even
mission.
shoot the weapon itself,
Got
cause
that?
their weapons to jam
the
up.
Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends
I've
on
done it a
how
few times.
well
That's
you
kind of
use
funny.
your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
Boss,
The
I already
uniform
done did that.
option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
And the higher your camouflage index
You can
also
see
helps
how
too.
effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
No, I remember all this. Along with that little tidbit of information as well, the food you have, it does expire over time if it's already dead. What? Oh, I don't want my sonar or my motion detector. Mm-hmm. You guys do the animals you've captured live as well. Or the expired food, and the enemy eats it, they actually get sick from it. I remember all that from the last time I played this, back on the PS2. And with this... And... Pink! Anything useful? Bullets. Stun grenades. Okay, he ain't got nothing. Could also remember too, Ting, I got this game also on easy, so. But as I can get back into the flow of this game, which seems I haven't lost that much of my touch. Again, that all remains to be seen in the actual main game itself now. Because this is technically just the prologue. One there. Let's see, I believe there's a couple more over in that direction. Bird. Yeah, very true. Ooh, I still got a little bit for drifting my right analog stick. Huh?
Who's that?
Not what I wanted, but that'll work.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Okay, that didn't work.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh well. Yeah, this is not my greatest moment, apparently. Oh well. Yeah, it's been too long since I played this freaking game. Yeah, I'm rusty as fuck, and the fun controller don't quite help. So fucking rusty at this. You should fall sit next. Yep. Hey, what? Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it is. It has been too fucking long. Fuck. Huh. Oh, fuck it. Just let those guys sleep. I definitely need to get back and used to playing this game again. Oh, that little smile. Now remember, those are technically the Hornets used and seen in Russia. So they have some big meme buggers. Yeah, it goes a bit of the drift in this controller now. Another one, so that's right there. Nice. Yeah, I need to get my new controller soon, hopefully. I hate.
This is HQ.
Control here. Found sign of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh. That was a good shot. I think I got him. Yep. poof. And poof. Nope. Can't get to him. I think it's safe to go across.
Who's that?
Yep, that works. Oh, god damn it, wrong fucking button. I fucking hate when that happens. Troy, don't start being a dick to me now. Really, controller? There we go. Damn. I go back into the controls for a moment. I remember how to pull myself back up. So I fucked up the first time.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Guess I've been doing this for 62 minutes.
I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
This is gonna be a bit. This is gonna be a bit annoying. Gotta deal with the fucking drift of my analog stick. And of course, no suppressors for it. here? Yeah, him and buddy are right over there. Yes, sometimes again does require quite a bit of waiting. That's what you're aiming for, but well. Gator crawl. Mama. No. Stop. I need to regain some of my stamina anyway. Got the truly snake eater. There should be another jackass around here somewhere.
Nobody here.
Thought so. Alright. Take it easy there, buddy. Hope you have fun, Noah. Okay, I swap camo.
What's wrong? Huh? HQ. Damn it. What's wrong?
triangle was to go up.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the Army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far.
Right,
But the
my folks, I'm gonna
failure
go
of his
play through this
agricultural
from cutscene.
has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Sorry for that sounds in the background, folks.
America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
There we go. Okay, it looks like
Major,
wait, what are
this
you
is
doing?
Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way.
I didn't
But
kill
no
him, I
one will
neutralized him.
know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
Well, shit.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
What's funny is the guy did the motion capturing for Ocelot here. A lot of the different stunts he pulls
Get out of here.
were actually done by an actual professional, that did all this shit. That ricochet shot you pulled off, it can be done in real life. But the trick is, you gotta know the rotation of the bullet, the velocity behind it, the speed at which it spins, as well as the substance and angle of the object you're trying to ricochet the bullet off of, to get the right trajectory to hit the actual target.
Can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
I always thought that was very weird when he does that.
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Or judo through his ass.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Roast his ass and compliments him at the exact same fucking time. That was freaking funny.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Right, technically, like, chronological,
Yes.
the first of the Metal
The
Gears.
Shadowheart. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
That's a fucking drop.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
In my opinion, one of the most scarier and creepier of the Cobras. The fear, right there.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's metal to his fucking gun.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
You remember my Colonel Vogan there? He is what they call electrokinetic.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button, and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Here comes the fun part of the game. One part a lot of people were actually kind of squirmish about when the friend happened. Good. Apply disinfectant. Okay. And sometimes you actually get a little cutscene of him actually treating the wound itself. This is the part where people will scrimmage about. Is this spot right fucking here. Which in a way, I don't blame them. And to bend your elbow back, arm back in the place of having it sat backwards. Oh. You know that fucking sucks.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
The treading behemoth itself. very first of the from Metal Gear series, basically. The first ever Metal Gear. Boss knows. She knew he was still alive and still there. I can't remember the full background behind it. It's been a long time. Actually, no. Jack is not her son at all.
Excellent.
That part I do remember.
A great success. Thanks
Jack
to
is
the boss
like
and her
a
cobras,
son to her because she basically
I have both Sokolov
raised him
and
and
the
trained him.
Shadow.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
That much I can remember.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Funny, that thing is not light either.
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
The only reason he survived that is because the spot he was at. He was actually outside the main radius. Well, the main blast, shockwave, a lot of that. Plus, David Crockett, friend Recoilless nuke, didn't have a whole fuck ton of power behind it. You know, because it would cause some major damage, yes, but nothing compared to the frickin' Fat Man or the ones that were dropped on Hiroshima. Those boys, those ones had oomph. The Davy Crockett there is basically a friggin' firecracker compared to them.
Silence through the night.
Tactical espionage action. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Hideo Kojima, you are an amazing man. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that was made that should have been freaking made or even used. And yet, look at us dumb fuck freaking humans. We fucking done it. That's what we got, people that actually, if I remember correctly, basically do what you do in this game. Not to the same degree, of course, but we have people in units that do this kind of one-man shit. They do the exact same thing as Snake itself, or face the exact same type of people. Fuck no. But a lot of tactical espionage stuff in that, it is everything you get from supplies to weaponry, ammo, and such. That's all procure on site. Or POS, procure on site, as the time goes. But they're training the people that do this, such as Green Berets in a sense, as well as others. They're trained in various forms of combat, from information gathering, which is, again, tactical espionage. Basically, collecting information, collecting data, and taking out certain targets if need be. It's very fucking true, sadly.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
one thing
Yesterday, the
between
White
difference
House
between
received an
from
unexpected call.
this snake and the other snake from the later games, which again is Solid Snake.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev.
Naked Snake smokes cigars only.
Soviet Union?
That's right.
Solid Snake smokes cigarettes.
One of our country's
Or
main design
cigarettes. Cigarillos, basically.
Was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yeah, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as a gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week
You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Vulcan as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications
satellites
so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south.
Well,
About to lose it.
That's what you mean. I can't see you. I have my friend thing pulled up on my PlayStation. Don't mind. That's about for 3-point, 4-point landing. So whoever's been messaging me on the PlayStation account, please give me a moment to get through all this.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
So give me one moment. Let me put my comments back up so I can actually see.
Find out what's happened to the
There we
Shagohod,
go.
then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Vulcan.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
M1911A1. I actually used to own one of those. I miss it. Though I know exactly where it's at, though. I don't know if my friend neighbor has it still. My motion detector, just be safe. Change my camouflage real quick. Shook. Quit. There we go. I love how it's written in Russian, then has it written in English. I also thought that was a real neat detail. Yeah, there's a snake. Here's a horse.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
I never understood that, because there is no weapon in existence where the bullets will tumble like that.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Hello.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Oh, my hand! God damn it, I felt that.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. But she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
It's not gonna be easy. I have to go that way. Not mistaken. But I'll be right back in a moment, folks. I'll take my dog out. Well, folks, and I am back. Just that for a moment. Now, just gotta wait this out. Hold on a sec, folks. I gotta check something with my dog. Sorry, the folks I had to step away get my dog from water. And I'm coming across something I need to take care of. I forgot to grab his water, so I had to go back and get it. Okay, now wait for this shit to go by. And I just started without the friend comment viewer thing over here in the right hand corner. But I noticed I was starting to get a lot of comments in that without them popping up. My friend YouTube channel, because I got my YouTube channel pulled up as well. I started noticing that. It's like, shit. People are probably messaging me that aren't using this YouTube app or YouTube site itself. They're trying to tell me shit. I couldn't friend see it. Wasn't registering on YouTube. So, as I too pull this back up.
Understood. Return to your position.
That way, so I could see them. And you can tell it left off at tank feet for saying aim for the eyes. For those who are wondering, in that it's during the virtuous mission or the prologue of the game. Now it's hitting the crocodiles with the friend tranquilizer dart. So I was hitting him in the back of the head or shooting him square in the mouth. Right now, as you see, there I am. Well, I'm gonna go out and just pull out a gun and pop him one. Because for those who don't know or played the game before, the original mentor who defected and dismantling my friend gun, so I no longer have a gun to use. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Yep. This is the swamp plant I had to go through last time. Of course, can't hit the butterflies. Yeah, I see you right there. Go lay down, Shook. Go lay down. Go lay down. that thing moving right now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I'm checking something that I'd snagged a bit ago as well to feed him a Venus flytrap when I'm in the middle of the feed it again. So that would the ferocious looking nature. They're not exactly from mean. Wait, am I heading the right way? I forgot, I haven't played in so fucking... Nope, this is... Yep, this is where I started off with. I went the wrong fucking way, like a dumb shit. You fucker snap at me, I will fucking punch you. My phone flashing out. There's why I crashed. Hiding. Great. Ain't nothing major, just from... That's a funny name for an achievement. Mama said. Aha. Just gonna hide inside this log for a moment. Give me a moment, folks. Gotta check something real quick. Okay. You know, it seems like I got the PlayStation app on my phone. I need to check something in that app real quick. And there's my stamina's kind of low too, so. Oh, that was a King Cobra. Oh. Good, the cutscene now. Yeah, she ain't on. Sorry, I was checking if my fiance was online. Yeah, not even gonna attempt trying to run up to him on the bridge. If I have my trank gun on my actual frickin' 45 still. We've been able to pop him right in the back of the fucking head, call it a day for him. Yeah, I'm still fighting drift with my right analog stick. I'm gonna do a quick call on something.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
So wish I had a gun right now. Just give me a moment, folks. I gotta make myself a cigarette. So I'm gonna pause this just to make sure if he doesn't run into me while my hands are off the controller. Oof. And for those of you who've never played the Metal Gear Solid series, I suggest giving this game a shot. If you want to play it Phantom Pain, then you'll know part of the story. Best way to actually experience the story is to actually look up and see what games are all in chronological order. But no matter how you slice it, Snake Eater here, in chronological order, is actually the very first for the Metal Gear Solid series itself. Chronologically, because this is when the guy becomes Big Boss. The one that's mentioned a lot of times in the other Metal Gear Solid games afterwards. This is where you all began for him. Was the Virtuous Mission, which was the prologue, then Operation Snake Eater. And I do remember some of the stuff done from the boss fight. The boss fights aren't exactly... Well, they can be easy if you know what you're doing, and you know who you're up against. I remember a few things here and there from last time I played this game years ago. But sadly not a whole hell of a lot. And I am very rusty at this game. Because then again, like I said, it doesn't help much using it for mess up the controller too in the process. Ah, good. Good night to you. So yeah, in College World, this game takes place for all the Metal Gears, including Phantom Pain. Yeah, the Phantom Pain isn't until after, I believe, Metal Gear Solid, Peace Walker, and Portable Ops. Damn it, I don't want to do more upwards. Another thing, for some of those who utilize knives in combat, old tip from me in that, at least this has always been how I've done it, never hold your knife with the blade facing upwards towards you. That's how I've always done it myself. I've always held the blade with the back of the blade against the front bottom of your forearm. Like I said, everyone has their own style of utilizing a blade. Looks quiet. Guess we'll find out. It's always good to explore these areas because there's always hidden things, hidden items. Like them little buggers, for example. Actually, shooting all of them gives you an achievement as well as an item, if I remember correctly. I'll wait to go in there. Gonna explore the area a little bit. And see, that's why it helps to explore the area. If one of the bug juice is, no, it's not the drink bug juice. It's actually something to help keep the bugs off ya. Sometimes collecting food beforehand does come in handy. Because this is one part I remember when facing off against one of the bosses. if you feed them spoiled food, it weakens them severely, and you can actually take them out like that. That much I remember. None of that. Honestly, pays to have a good supply of food. Okay, I ain't gonna let you hop over walls. Mine detector. That will come in handy much later. Of course, no one. Cutscene. You see how he's holding the knife right now? That's how most people, well, how I was taught how they hold the knife as well. As reverse grip, like that.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Whoo-wee! Miles is C96.
There is your answer.
But that one is different. That's not the original model. That is a Chinese knockoff called the Broom Handle, which was tailor-made and chambered to either fire the original size ammunition for it, or designed to fire the 45.
The name's Eva.
Really? Yeah, if you leave the first person view, he's still just looking like, damn.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
That lovely ting.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Something
You
I
had
do
this
as well.
with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Literally.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information.
Now, question, hun. The CQC used in this game, that's also used in actual for military-based combat, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Because some people said it is, some people said it isn't. But I'd rather hear it straight from a source who's actually
I'll stand
been
watch
there.
until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
Also, hun, if you're on PlayStation, why don't you go ahead and start
She's
a party
right,
chat so we
Frank.
can
You should get some
contact.
sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and
So
injury.
basically, most of the stuff they use in
When you're
this.
tired or hurt, the best
Granted,
thing
mind
to
you,
do
this
is
is back
just
during
get
the
some
Cold
sleep.
War.
So do yourself a favor and take a nap.
Which
Doctor's
the grapples,
orders,
as well as for a few hand-to-hand techniques and that. The fighting style in this game leaves very little to desire because it's usually 2 to 3 punches and then a different sweeping knockout kick. Though, I love the 45 he has. I wish I had that model in real life. That thing I would never have gotten rid of. But the one I had beforehand, I kind of had no other choice. Embarrassing, because my buddy needed it way more than Ifrin did. Because the work Ifrin does, so. That's a view to wake up to.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Seriously, Snake.
Hurry.
Even when looking out the window to look at the enemies, he has to friend focus his sight partially out of the corner of his eye onto the friend chick's tits.
We can use this to get to the basement.
It's not basement, it's the crawl space.
Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
What? Not here?
Did he get away?
Did we lose him? He's got to be around here. Find him.
2, 3.
Move! Move!
There we go, okay. I had to be standing in order to use it. Yes, but if you'd like to, welcome to hop in the PlayStation, get a party track going, and me and you can both talk so we can actually give better commentary that way. Well, I gotta remember though too, hon. This game was actually made back from the PS2 era, so they can only do so much.
What's wrong?
Yeah, again, hon, this is only a PS2 game. This ain't different in Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Though I can't wait till that one comes out so I can actually play that one and stream it, but problem is I'm on PS5 to do that. Okay, they're all back there behind me. Though I do love how they have different bullet casings show. Yeah, I hear you there, hon. That's why I decided to hop on this instead. Okay, they're staying back here. No, they're staying up there. It seems.
What's wrong? Where'd he go? Ow!
Oof. I think that was either the face or the eye I shot him in. I thought that was a freaking thing of boxes. Like, those, not the exploding barrel.
I see him.
Oh, I remember now. This fucker is up above me.
I see him.
Thank you, game. Apparently, yes, he is using the M1911A1 model I used to have at one point, but his is a really customized model, which I actually like. Damn it. The classic cardboard box. Yeah, you just caught where I blew that guy up by accident. Not my greatest moment. I forgot I got my tranquilizer from pistol back. Oh well. Let's put this. Last is move. I'm a very cruel person. My main thing in this game, back when I first played it, back on the PS2, was doing nut shots with the sniper rifle. Cutscene.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Oh! This puzzle has been my favorite. I hope they should keep it within the remake. Oh!
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
I love how he, for pushing it wrong, then Finn correct himself without even looking.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it!
Yes.
I've got to get back before he does.
Yes, hon. The other headshot. The fact that she has so much control over a motorcycle, that much fucking power. Because as far as motorcycle goes, that one is a heavy for my motorcycle. And not only that, things usually have a sidecar on them, which adds more weight to them. And to be able to do a backflip like that without any major momentum, very, very hard to fucking do. Yes, when I do issue in the nuts that, the main rifle I'm namely using is the Dragunov. Mean little motherfucker. And my VS5 traps are starting to open up more. And I got the correct water this time too. Because I'm thinking it's a very specific type of water to have. I know if I'm changing the subject from the game to my friend VS5 trap. Reason is, because when I forgot it, I did not have the right type of water filter system for it. The thing is, I have very purified and distilled water. So, for those who want to get VS5 trap for the first time, do not use the Beretta filters or the pure filters. I mean, for the first day, it's okay to use it for the first day. But after that, you better go with the water filter thing known as zero water, which you can use to drink yourself. as just severely purified water. Basically, any and all contaminants are removed from it. It's basically like getting it from a freaking spring itself. One of those cold rock springs, basically. Water that hasn't been processed in any way, shape, or form except by nature's own hands. The water was meant to be, not from have all these freaking chemicals and that pumped through it. If I can add to it and everything. My least favorite spot to be at. Oh, hello, snake. Which one are you? Red touch yellow, kill a fellow. Coral snake. Yep, I was right. Red touch yellow, kill a fellow. Red touch black, friend of Jack. Which a lot of people have gotten that from confused with areas, from especially modern day, from people that are not saying snakes and that. Especially kids who supposedly know everything because of what they read online. I tell you, everything that you read online is always going to be 100% correct, especially with certain animals. But that rhyme was made up quite a while back. Can't remember how old the rhyme itself is. I always taught that rhyme back in kindergarten. That's because also when I was little, I watched a lot of Discovery Channel as well. Of course, Siberian ink cap. Hey, better than nothing. And for areas like this, because then you can change the camouflage wherever you are. Areas that have a lot of water in it or rain itself. Best use for rain-based for camouflage. Now there's a cap you can get here. Cannot remember where the fuck it's at. Oh, hello! You are right beside me. Fuck you, I do not want to get bit and poisoned. Go fuck yourself. What do you mean, bro? Oh yeah, friend. Now, because what they do to make this purified water for the, what they call a zero water filter, is they basically create a filter that replicates the exact process that's done for the spring water. Ah, fuck, there's a leech on me. I don't remember how to swim in this game. Ah, it was X. Goddamn leeches. Oh, here you go. Now I get the cutscene. This is not the safest way, but it is effective.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
Huh.
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Talking about the antidote for the coral snake, correct?
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Yep. I found the spot. Yeah, there it is. Crocodile hat. Now, if my controller will allow me to do it. Nope. I fucked up. I noticed you at the last fucking second. I was right by its fucking mouth. Another fucking leech. Okay, it's gonna be one of those from glitched ones. I better eat something real quick. Ooh. So I was right, that was a poison dart frog. Even with my fucked controller, I was still able to do it. And Geronimo. Which something funny I remember from this freaking game is you just, while we're running the croc cap, even if you're on land and you come across the friend dogs, the dogs will actually run away from you scared, but they'll keep from barking. Wait, hold up. That's not, nah, that's backpack. Is that? Nope, in here, which means it'd be here. Yep. Put that on just in case. Really? If I'm not mistaken, I believe I got a leech on me. Yep. Oh, I remember this spot. Yep, I had not equipped it. Honestly, I don't really need that. I mean, we're smart enough we know what the fuck to look for. They're good. And poof. Okay. Let's try with a different gun. And poof. Yes. Enemy doggo. Sorry, doggy. I don't know. Leech on me? I don't see no leech.
Nothing here.
Yeah, nothing here, alright. Not even you. Yes, folks, it actually is possible to actually from drown in that muck right there. If memory serves. Yep. Okay, mine detector ain't going off. Really? That was one thing I hated about this game, was that little bit of bullshit.
There's nobody here.
abomination.
Okay, he fell back against an electrified fence. So I ask you, how the hell is he not being fried? Oh, hello. Right in the butt. As Maui would say, there's a blow dart in my butt cheek. But with him, it ain't a blow dart. It's a trank dart. I guess, basically, they're one and the same, I guess. Oh, my least favorite part of this area. Boom. But just so he doesn't come back, I'll wake up. Memory serves, this is around the place where you get to find the Dragonov. It's either the Dragonov or one of the other ones.
Who's that?
This is HQ. Sending reinforcements.
Just my imagination.
This is HQ.
What do you mean he's a witch? Burn him.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I'm about to be very fucking cruel. And hun, you can call me an asshole for doing this.
Just my imagination. What's wrong?
Where'd he go?
Huh? What's wrong?
Yes, I know, hon. I am evil. And this won't like come back to bite me in the ass later. You done goofed, hey, Ron. Talk about me goofed or from the enemies?
Huh?
And oh, you asshole. Yeah, which side do you... What part of you is the box? I forget. It's been so long. Yeah, it's on this side. I only need that one, but I will add this. Okay, I gotta check something.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attack. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200+ pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
I know, folks, I'm wasting a little bit of time, but I'm trying to see if it gets to the point where you consider that's why I'm in a box.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected. Snake, what are you doing?
Here we go.
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it. Suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with the Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
There you have it, folks. But the funny thing is, when he says something about having feeling inner peace when he's in there, that's actually reference to the series game Metal Gear Solid 4 from Guns of the Patriots. Because in that game, instead of you having stamina, you deal with stress. Due to the fact that, well, all the shit that Solid Snake's been through, and the fact that he has accelerated aging because of being a clone of Big Boss here, he suffers from extreme stress. But if you go in the game, if you're using your, I think it was either cigarettes or cigars, one of the two he uses, as well as from, well, getting inside the box, and sitting there in an area where there's no enemies about, you actually no longer deal with stress. Now your stress gauge actually goes from being quickly emptying to starting to replenish itself. Which I found very fucking funny. It's nothing like being in a hostile area. Find a little spot where there's a bunch of other freaking crates and that. Squat down, put the box on, and then just chill inside the box. Well, that's not a glitch. I don't know what the fuck it is. Damn it. Like I said, once again, though, folks, I am very rusty at this freaking game. It hasn't been so many years since the last time I played it. And I'm also playing with a freaking janky controller, too. So... that also kind of adds to the issue. That's actually kind of funny. Now, if you're able to get up to this spot without being detected at all at first, cool. Well, I better get out of this spot before these fuckers decide to wake up. Oh, and here comes the fun fight.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
And yes, this actually was done in real life by a professional.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Nasla is no joke when it comes on his shit.
Okay. Draw. Different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Yes! It's the heart of a duel. Fool! From that range, huh? Not bad, eh? I've never felt tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. There you are. You fool! From that range. Nice shot. Got me. How'd that one taste?
And I'm just standing in one spot doing most of this freaking shit, but there aren't anyone moving around in this freaking game. Yeah, for me it always has been. I have 45 lodged in my fucking dome. Ow! Just ow!
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of battle.
Gotcha. Non-lethal takedowns. Usually the best to do.
Damn it. He found us.
Yeah, you see, unlike with bees that can only sting once, hornets and wasps can sting multiple times. Of course, enough stings from a bee in there, or from a swarm of bees, yeah, you'll die from toxin alone. But it takes a very large amount.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
With a hornet's nest, you can take a small group of hornets, sting you a few dozen times, and then, well, they're not allergic. It does take quite a lot of them to kill you. But a swarm like that, yeah, a swarm like that will freaking kill you. There's supposed to be torches in here, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember where. Nope, that's not whole. Oh, I found an AK. Leads. I can somewhat see, but yet cannot see. Better safe than sorry. Wow, crab actually fired a grenade. Damn. There we go, now I can see. That's why I shot the snake. Ha! That's one way to do it. I believe I'm going the right path. This way. Yep, because we're defensive against the pain.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. language beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Of course. Smoke.
Is that the best you can do?
One thing that's gonna want to take, it's gonna work too for long.
Tommy God!
Never understood how he does that.
We found her!
There we go. There one for you. I remember this back in the game when I first played it. There we go. Non-lethal takedowns. Now, with lethal takedowns, you don't really get anything from it. Now, if you manage to pull off the non-lethal takedowns like what I've done, you actually get something from it. Remember, I believe you get their camouflage. Uniform Hornet Stripe. Yep. Now, each camouflage you get from one of them, plus other camouflages you find laying around the area, some of them have very unique effects. And before I go, I need to take care of my injuries. Fuck out of here. Now I'm gonna contact Siget.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since...
Ever go through all that?
So, you're wearing woodland? Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will... Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max effect out of your camouflage, you gotta correspond with your environment. So no matter where you are, make sure to choose a camo pattern that lets you blend in. Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will... The camo index...
Yeah, I already know all this.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission. But this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the special... So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone...
Never mind, I'm just gonna have to... I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of this friend area. Then I'm gonna save my game and call it quit for the end of this stream. Ooh, hello. Nah, hold on first. I'm gonna try something here. First, I gotta save my game.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Hold on, bud. I'll take you out in a sec. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, you can tell it's been almost tonight. I couldn't remember that. My camouflage very quick. But with this, folks, wrong one. I'm gonna end my stream here. I'm gonna save it again.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake.
Don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Oh, God.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Yeah, but with that, folks, I'm getting off and I'm cutting up my stream. I'll catch you all in the next video. So until then, stay tuned. Lon Cornell, over and out.